Tip last night from my fence. Heartless Perry. A nobleman named Lord Julian had some sort of quarrel and showed up at a local inn well after nightfall and in a foul mood. He's carrying a velvet bag about the size of a man's fist, and it never leaves his sight. Sounds likely to be valuable. I'll know for sure when I steal it from him. Perry sent over a floor plan of the place, the Blue Heron Inn. Finding his lordship won't be hard. His room number will be in the guest register, if I can get to the front desk to read it. The inn will have guards, but not as many as a private estate. That should make things easy, which is one of the reasons I'm willing to try it without knowing for sure what the take will be. Lord Julian is so protective of that bag. There's got to be something of value in it.
When's that dinner coming? That's what I want to know.
Thought I heard something.
Lord Julian. Wouldn't do to have anyone think he was just Julian.
Some kind of... What's that racket? There.
His lordship has gone for a walk. Can't have gone far.
My lord.
5 picked men with me, and we cut our way through.
He's your cousin, my lord.
I won the bet. My shaft was closer by a thumb's
Anybody
width.
there?
The bloodline opal should rightfully be mine.
If I may, my lord, I can help you. I know the castle.
Well, you're a cook. What
Pretty
could you
sure I
know?
heard something.
Every evening after sunset, the supply wagon comes through that gate and into the courtyard, and no one looks
Forget
twice.
it.
Arrange for your men to be
Sometimes
inside
at
one
night
evening.
sounds carry far. Bloody hell!
My pouch. It's gone. Stolen.
Close one. But I've still got the goods. Nothing like mixing in society, especially if it comes with good loot. The velvet bag turned out to hold a bronze medallion stamped with a griffin. Valuable enough, but more interesting was the conversation I overheard between Lord Julian and the cook. Especially the part about a huge opal and a conspiracy for stealing it. I'd hate to have anyone but me get a stone like that. but I need a better idea where to start looking. If I show the medallion to my fence, I'm sure he'll know more. Heartless Perry always does. I had my fence take a look at Lord Julian's medallion. Perry says the crest belongs to the Rutherfords, one of the oldest so-called great families, with a castle in South Quarter and a street named after them. They've got a lot of wealth and a nasty reputation for turning on each other. Based on that conversation I overheard, Julian is definitely carrying on the family tradition. Lord Ember, Julian's cousin, currently resides in the castle, and Julian wants revenge. Julian had a good plan. Hide inside a supply cart and ride in after dark, then signal the cook to open the side door by putting out the lion's head torch in the courtyard. It was a good enough plan for me to use myself. That bloodline opal sounds valuable, and it's better off with me than sitting around in their vault. But I can't get lazy. Ember will have his personal guard, and doubtless a few other family tricks in store for anyone who comes after the opal. There's the torch.
Evening.
Now to give the signal.
Quiet tonight.
It's the rain earlier. Everyone's gone in. Black as pitch out here.
They doubled the watch.
This castle's as old as South Quarter. See the way the stone is? Pulled off an army. Probably has.
You really think so?
Who knows? It's an old part of town. The streets are all different here. All Dale or
What do you know about it?
I could have been in the city watch. I knew it that well. I could find my way around blind.
Bet you've seen things. Hey, what? I hear you there, sneaking about. Just make one more little noise. I can hear you, and soon I'll find you too. I bet it was someone, but they saw me and got scared.
Bunch of gossips and lazy good-for-nothings, that's what. It's no wonder I hate my job.
Achoo!
A few more afternoons at the practice yard and I'll get it.
Lady Elizabeth is a proper lady. She attended Lady Pollock's school for young ladies, and she can write in both ancient Brillian and modern Prinkish.
Well, I guess that's something.
Your Lord Ember's knowledge of the world is limited to the names of his ancestors and equine diseases of the mouth.
I don't like the way she looks.
Oh, indeed. I shall inform the lady of your displeasure.
Don't you dare.
Wake up there, imbecile!
What was that? Very weird.
I wonder where it is.
That table. Better check there too.
What the dickens? What happened to the torch?
Uh-oh.
Not quite sure.
Place like this, you have to expect some noises.
Just an idle fantasy.
How goes it then?
How do you do? There it is again. Nothing to see now.
Depressing. This is just depressing. I have heard maybe you bought
What?
Parola.
I really can't be bothered. To have held it. And now, myself, leading the family back to the days of glory. Such a beautiful hue. Hey! I'm going to get help. Ah!
Don't open it. Mama. No, don't open it. Mama.
Milady Elizabeth is a proper lady. She attended...
That sounded awfully strange.
Wake up there, imbecile.
Yes, sir. I hope Julian comes back soon.
Well, then, it was nothing. Nothing of nothings. Wake up there, imbecile.
Yes, your lordship. I've taken an oath.
I'm not gonna light it again. No, sir. Not my job. Whoa! Okay. Oh.
Who shut these lights off? I'm sure that chair was where I left it. Who could have moved it? Why does no one take my side in all this?
Another medallion. Wonder if anyone will pay more for a matched set. The Rutherford family vault. That opal is as good as mine. So this is what they all wanted. Well, it's better off with me.
Not like any noise I ever heard.
The bloodline opal's mine now, and based on the size of this thing, I'd say it was worth it. But something tells me this Lady Elizabeth character had her own plans for the Rutherfords. I'd better get the opal to Perry soon. He can cut it into smaller stones that are easier to move. And we'll both make a tidy profit. South Quarter, one of the city's most crowded residential districts in the center of town, near the river. It's not wall-to-wall nobility like Halldale, but there's money here, if you know where to look. South Quarter's where I live, so I guess this is home. As long as I behave myself, I can go anywhere and do as I please, and the residents won't give me any trouble. But the City Watch will. The entire force knows what I look like, and they'll attack me on sight. If I don't stay out of the way of their patrols, I might be looking at some jail time, or worse. First thing I need to do is see my fence, Heartless Perry. His shop is down in Black Alley. I'm bringing Perry the bloodline opal. I don't want to hang on to this stone any longer than I have to. Something about that job has left me with a bad feeling. It's not much, but it's home.
Oh, it's just you. At first I thought somebody had broken in or something. Well, good evening.
Too bad Mr. Wicket has to pay money to his blackmailer. Too bad for his blackmailer that I know where the drop is.
Drunkards, all of them. And cowards, too. If I were captain, I'd have a thing or two to change around here, yes sirree. Did I just hear? Oh well, maybe they're right. I should try to relax a little.
The city.
So then I said, but I
Obey
can't
the
read.
law.
And so he
There's
says,
no need to
they
worry
got the whole
about the
place under
residents. The City Watch are the guys who want to lock me up, though.
Quarantine. I
Gotta
know.
keep my eye
Same
out
thing
for
happened to
them.
me. I can read so I could see for myself. I asked why, but the City Watch wouldn't give me the time of day.
kind of plague?
That's what I thought. But then Jesse down over the tavern and he says it's some kind of ship come into the docks. Something wrong with it. The quarantine is so that...
Those are City Watch. You can tell by their insignia. They're the guys I have to look out for.
That is one strange sound. Oh, jeez. Hope it's not the boogeyman or the old gray lady. Those are just stories to scare kids, right?
I will find you, you know, sooner or later.
Give a little yell if you hear it again. You look over there. I'll check around here. Hey, how are things? There ain't nothing here. So worried.
This is Black Alley. The red handprint is the mark of illegal establishments.
Garrett, Taff. Didn't expect to see you. Haven't you heard? Lady Elizabeth from Rutherford Castle is after you. She was in here with some goons, asking a bunch of questions about that opal. They did a job on me.
Ah, sir, welcome. Is this your first time visiting us? Take your time. Peruse. Enjoy. Shopping should never be a rushed experience. Thanks for shopping with us. We hope to see you again soon. We hope you find everything you need. With this quarantine, we're cut off from our regular suppliers for a while. I'm Thomas, the proprietor here. We're here to help if you need anything. We hope you find everything you need. With this quarantine, we're
Don't look too familiar.
Looks like Lady Elizabeth is here, with a couple of thugs.
Did you see that fence wince? I only had to hit him 3 times before he started spilling his guts. Couldn't wait to give us Garrett's name.
It was my knife at his throat that made him talk, you taffer.
Heartless Perry, huh?
I've heard a lot of strange things, but this takes the cake.
There. See? I think I just saw someone.
Well, I've made it past Lady Elizabeth and her thugs, and now here I am in Stone Market. This district's known for commerce and corruption, with plenty of both for everybody. Most people come here for the stores, but I tend to do my shopping after everything is locked up for the night. There's the clock tower, one of the tallest buildings in the city, a good landmark day or night. And finally, the Stone Market Plaza. More vendors, more people. No doubt the City Watch will be keeping an eye out for pickpockets like me, though. Being a thief is never as easy as it sounds. Anyway, it's time for me to find this Bertha character and get rid of the opal once and for all. I hope Perry was right about her. Big Bertha's place is marked on my map with the red handprint.
Stupid City Watch, trying to confiscate my weapon. Like I can't get one again real easy, even if they do. Anyhow, ladies gotta protect herself, right? What with all the stories you hear these days, some old hag skinning her victims and leaving them for dead, I believe it, too.
Someone's made off with it.
Not sure I hear.
I'm not gonna light it again. No, sir. Not my job.
No counting noise now.
Gravitas, thank you.
You sneaky human. I tell that. I tell this.
Aha! Help! This thing is trying to kill me!
Yeah.
Well, looky. You must... This is a damn fine opal. One of a kind. I bet it came from one of those old noble houses. Am I right? Never mind. It ain't my business how you came to have it.
Garrett, I can't believe it's you in my store. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I'm Marla. Marla Madison. Used to be a thief myself. Maybe you heard of me, or... but oh, you probably just want to shop. I just know you'll love your purchase. Let me know how it works out. If there are any problems whatsoever, just bring it.
You ready?
What, right now?
Yeah, you get the map, right? What else are we waiting for?
I don't know. A little time to prepare, I guess. You don't just waltz into a Hammerite cathedral and run around willy-nilly.
But that's the beauty of it. Element of surprise.
Idiot. It's supposed to be the Hammerites that are surprised, not us.
Well, I mean, everyone would be surprised.
I don't like being followed. Cryptic notes, secret meetings. Haven't you keepers outgrown this stuff yet?
It was not our intention to be cryptic.
What was your intention? Don't I have friends on the Keeper Council anymore?
More than you know. Garrett, may I speak?
Sure. Talk.
The Keeper Council has agreed to allow you access to the prophecies as they are read by our interpreter, Keeper Katika.
Well, that's Keeper talk for something bad has happened and now we want your help. Right?
But there is something they require of you first.
Go on.
2 objects, one with the Hammerites, the other with the pagans. They are unusual. We wish to study them further. We need you to acquire them for us.
You mean steal them? Are you sure these are the only hoops your Keeper friends need me to jump through before I'm allowed to hear the prophecies?
It's true that through this you will have proven that you are trustworthy. None of this is my choice.
I'll get you the trinkets. You just make sure your Keeper buddies come through on their end of the bargain.
I will. Garrett? Garrett.
Something moving. false alarm. Can't. Oh. No, you and I, we should be prepared, have a plan, know what we're going after and where it is, how many hammers will be around, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, I see your point. I guess. Are you sure you ain't just chicken? My last partner was chicken.
Look, we just got the map. Let's study it, come up with a plan. No one's chicken. We know there's gold in there, but we also know there's really big guys in there with giant hammers. This is what I like to call a finesse.
St. Edgar's Church. This is where the Hammerite fanatics keep the chalice, the so-called holy relic. It's what the keepers are asking me to steal if I want to see their prophecies for myself. The chalice might not be worth much on the street, but every hammer church has a nice pile of wealth stashed away. No reason not to fill my pockets while I'm here. This particular temple holds the crypt of some long-ago Hammerite hero, St. Edgar. Today was his holy day, so there's an all-night service. That might work in my favor if they're all sitting down praying instead of looking for sinners to smite. Chances are they'll have anything they think is holy locked up pretty tight. I'll have to make sure they don't do the same to me. I'm not interested in the Hammerite brand of justice. Let's see what Gretus has been up to.
Each year of thy life is the foundation for the next. The man who squanders his youth needs must build his life on a foundation of mud, and then wilted collapse.
Let's see what Gretus has been up to. Let's see what Gretus has been up to.
Trickster came, the man who has built his house of straw didst see it fall, and the man who has built his house of twigs didst see it fall. But the man who has taken care and built his house of stone is now from the trickster and was rendered immune to his beguilings.
Builder, grant me thy strength for mine arm, to smite thy enemies in thy name and for thy purpose.
Builder, grant me protection from the evil of the trickster, from the malice of those who would follow him in their dark forest.
So shall the Master Builder keep and watch over us. So shall his forge scorch.
Didst thou see? Inspector Drept was at service earlier.
'Tis the holy day of St. Edgar. Doth it surprise you? 'Twould be a greater shame to stand missing.
Thou speakest sense, but more and more rare doth he come amongst us. His time is spent out in the city.
The inspector seeketh out sinners and criminals. He canst not do that among our brethren, for who such wouldst he find here?
Ah, 'tis true. But 'tis sad that one of our brethren be such a stranger. Wouldst that he pursue his prayers with such fervor as he pursues his investigation?
When he doth pursue the wicked, he bringeth the justice of the builder to the city.
'Tis a strange
What is
noise.
that sound?
Listen well. 'Twill be found if I look hard enough.
Tis the builder's piece now. If thou lead me against the dark towards the light, fire of the forge, water of the chalice, hammer of the god, art they?
Why dost thou labor away so late into the night, upon the night of St. Edgar? Shouldst not thou be at prayer?
Wouldst that I might, but more of our brethren doth arrive, and Roland doth instruct me that machines must be ready for their use.
Brother Roland doth ask too much. I see him not working beside thee at thy task.
'Tis true, yet our most blessed St. Edgar.
Tis the builder who shields me. Canst anyone hear me? Me! Curse thee for a scoundrel! Mine brethren, I shout. Didst I see rightly? I have let myself jump at naught. Thou! Achoo!
Perhaps.
I hath not heard.
The chalice. That's probably too much to hope for that no one misses it. Now that I have the chalice, I'm one step closer to the books in the Keeper library. Those prophecies had better be worth the trouble. My little raid isn't going to endear me to the Hammers.
You know, you should really have that looked at.
I am looking at it.
I mean, by a doctor.
It's just a scratch or a laceration or something.
Sure. I ain't heard it, and neither has Percy.
Oh, Garrett, Taff.
Just like tonight. And I was walking all alone up near the cradle.
Where?
Take your time, look around. Here at the Well-Equipped Thief, we pride ourselves on stocking everything a person like yourself might need. We hope you find everything you need. With this quarantine, we're cut off from our regular suppliers for a while. We hope you find everything you need. With this quarantine, we're cut off from our regular suppliers for a while.
The Keepers want me to steal an object from the pagans called the Jacknall's Paw. It's a mummified hand. Charming. But then what should I expect from a strange cult of unpredictable primitives who worship the ancient trickster god? No one's heard much about the pagans lately, but Artemis gave me a tip about this South Quarter neighborhood, and I've heard rumors of break-ins and howling in the night. This tunnel is going the right way. I can smell it. Vegetation and rot. Stealing from the pagans is never easy or smart. They and their creatures don't have any love for me. When I'm done, the keepers better come through on their part of the bargain. I don't like risking my neck for nothing. Severed hands don't pay the rent.
What you stop for? Shh, I'm trying to listen. You never know, could be something up ahead.
You mean like the silver nuggets you said was down here?
I said I heard there might be silver or gold in some mines, maybe around here. What's going on over there?
Who's there? Hey, help me look for whoever this is. I shouldn't have to do all the work, you lazy slob.
No, really look, you knucklehead. Otherwise, it's just a waste of time.
I'm coming to find you, stupid Taffer. Oh, that's it. I give up. There ain't nobody here. But I was so sure.
Well,
give me a break. Was that a noise?
Gotcha, Taffer. At least try to put up a good fight, all right? Now, where do you think you're going? Damn you, Taffer.
How is it done? First, Diane, priestess of wood, give us enchantment and beset them minds.
Yes?
Then the man fools, thinker they be's acting of them own free will, does whatever we wants.
Ha! Stupid, weak see.
Hey!
What's that?
Uh-oh.
You be's
What
found.
bees?
Ha!
Yeah.
You be's dead.
I be's waiting
We be.
Splendid, you city man. Be's you ready to die? Be's you running? Found you! Now we be's fightings. Hiya! Oh! Oh! Ah, man fool.
Gots to stay away. Gots to watch for any city men who might intrude here. Oh, see something? Oh, there's something. I saw something. My eyes seed wrong, I guess. Over there's. Aha! You be sorry you ever sawed me. Bees you die. No, don't run. I bees want to fight. Man, fool. There bees nowhere I be said stop. Man, fool. There be's nowhere safe for you. Got to catches my breath. Hey, where be's you go? Aha, there you bees. Hey, where be's you going? I be said stop. Stop and fights. I be said stop. Ready? Oh, you bees a gentle foe. No, don't run. I bees want to fight. Stop and fights. Wait, I bees just need us a second. Hey. Hey, where bees you going? Where bees that city head where you Come out, wherever you bees. Bees that for real? Finally, I bees found you. How's that? Feel.
Woodsy! That beast's hurting! All right. Aha! Found you! Drop us your weapon, man fool! I said stop, city scum! Oh, don't run away, let's fight! Afraid Z! You be's a cowarding! Not to dies, city head. Kids, take it.
Never sounded before and be silent now. Maybe I'd be scared it away. Be's that thing again. What's that? Found you. Ready to die? To that earth.
Hello? Is there anyone who can help us, By the might of the Woodsy Lord. I need his help here. Anybody?
Oh, can't see anything. Ha ha ha! You beast. Oh, can't see. Hey, I give us up. Be's that thing again. Well, bees must expect some noisings.
The Jack Knoll's paw. Well, I guess he's not using it any longer.
Bees nothing can grow in here. Not even them bloodvine or butterweed.
Aye, Ceasy. Do you thinks?
Think as me them hammerheads put curses on it.
Shaman Bee's the only one with magic stuff.
What's that? Weirding noises.
Bees that...
A ritual for Jack Knoll's paw, huh? Looks like I'm on the right track. So this is the Jack Knoll's paw. The keepers will be happy, but I doubt the pagans will be as pleased. There are more of them in the city than anyone knew, and now their secret's out. I just hope that when they go hunting for their property, they don't come looking for me, too.
Looking for...
Always nice to see you, G. Oh.
Say, Garrett, you got a sec? Could you sign something for a friend of mine? Sort of an autograph kind of thing? Her name's Marla, too, just by coincidence. Anyway, she's just wild about me actually knowing you, but you're busy right now, I see. Thanks for shopping, Garrett. Come back soon. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Garrett. Hey, did you know... Oh, I'll just let you shop. Looking for something special today? Let me know, Garrett. Hey, ever think of having a partner? Someone to keep a lookout while you're picking a lock, that sort of thing? I have some thieving experience, and you just want to shop, I bet. Sure. Good luck with your...
Excuse me? Oh no, where'd it go? Maybe I dropped it?
You've returned with the artifacts, Garrett. Excellent. Follow me. Balance to you. Really, Garrett? The Council will not listen. Corruption. It's more pervasive than even I expected. Who can I trust? No. For this, there is no one. I must walk alone.
The repetition of these three glyphs, here and here, now is the Termanus Embolian.
The time's unwritten, the
Erbanus
end
Diem.
of words.
And here, again, the mark of the Fratelli
Brethren and
Traderus.
betrayer.
Yes, warnings, terrible, unvesagen
My hand falls
zafalere,
useless to my
Epardum
side, doubly
portanimus
cursed in
potentium.
living death.
The prophecies are clear. There is much ahead to be wary of. Interpreter Kataka, your words are most useful
Clear as mud. Exactly what will happen, and what are we supposed to do about it? I'm still waiting to see a useful book.
We must first understand the unwritten times, if we are to prevent them.
First Keeper Orland demands immediate audience.
You've moved up in the world, Orland. Nice view.
Yes, I have. It's First Keeper Orland now, Garrett. Within these walls, you answer to me.
You called me here to remind me you're in charge? The job must not keep you very busy.
You inquired about books. Useful books.
That's right. You must have something in here worth reading.
You think you might shape events more skillfully? Read the signs more clearly? The prophecies...
Shape events? Interesting way to put it. I'm here now. Do you want my help or not?
Very well. This will admit you to certain areas of the library. Do not venture further. You will not ply your trade here, thief. If anything happens, you will be held accountable. Is this clear?
Perfectly. Perhaps you should translate for Katika.
This is Orland's office. He is busy and has nothing more to say to you for now.
Has there been any progress, Elder Granger?
On which quest? The reacquisition of the Compendium of Reproach or of its glyph key?
Either. We will need both items in our hands if we wish to make any headway into our research.
Well, if this guy thought the glyph key was in this sunken
There would be
citadel,
considerably
I
more
don't see why I
progress if the
shouldn't go
teams were
look
allowed
there.
to consult with
Sounds like
Interpreter
it might be a
Katika.
profitable trip.
Impossible. She seeks the Brethren and Betrayer, and her work must not be interrupted.
Then the answer to your previous question is no.
What will it take to find them then, do you think? The Council would like time to prepare for the prophecies that are contained within the compendium.
They have both been missing for so long. But I am sure with all of us continuing to scour the library and the compound for passages that refer to them, we'll have the precise answer within a reasonable time period. Meanwhile,
The Hammerites
just
and
in
the pagans
case,
have discovered
I
it
have
was you.
scribed
Did you
certain
need something
artifacts
scribed?
matching its
Both
physical
factions are
description.
very angry.
A large golden
However,
slab
they are
sealed
willing
with
to
a glyph.
overlook your recent
So,
crimes.
the Keepers
If you
are hoping
willing
to
aid
solve
them
the Dark
by
Age
performing
problem by
specific
finding
tasks.
this compendium.
Until then,
glyph key.
beware, for they
I'm
will
pretty good
attack
at
you on
acquiring
sight.
lost
A
objects.
Hammerite named
Maybe I
Inspector
can help.
Trapped wrote this missive for me to deliver to you. I contacted a pagan shaman named Diane, and she agreed to post a similar note for you on the outskirts of the pagan territory in the docks. I have done what I can to aid you. Farewell, and good luck. Good evening. Did you need something, Garrett?
Great. The Hammers and Pagans are mad at me because of jobs I did for the Keepers. I better find out what they want and then decide whether or not I want to bother trying to improve their opinion of me.
Good evening.
Go on and speak up, Scribe. I can barely hear you.
Hello, Garrett. Orland informs me that you are to receive the Keeper Door glyph. You must perform the scribe ritual to do so. Place your hands into the indentations on the plaque behind me. That is all. My wand... Is it possible I left it in my quarters? Very well, Garrett. You now have all the powers of an acolyte. You are able to see and open Keeper doors. Look for the glyph. Keeper Artemis also wishes to see you, I believe. Farewell.
This way leads to the Forbidden Libraries. I could sneak my way in, but I can't let any keepers catch me in there.
These are dark times. Go with care.
Maybe the scribe is on to something. I should check out this ship, the Abysmal Gale, next time I visit the docks.
Hey, watch it.
Evening. Now shut it, will ya? Good to see you. Well then. Someone should do something about those things. Dang rodents.
These torches go out just like that. Feel funny.
The docks, the poor part of town, full of cramped tenements and surly residents. I wouldn't come here looking for a helping hand, but it's the right place to hire a few murderous thugs, or for those who are in the market for something rare and exotic. Precious imports from ships are stored here until they're moved to more wealthy districts, so the docks can be a good place to rob, as long as you keep an eye out for fishy characters, and of course, the city watch. The quarantine still has the docks cut off from the other districts, but the Keeper door glyph got me past the gates. Working with the Keepers isn't all bad, I guess, and I have a hunch I'm in the right place to return the favor. If the Keepers are right, and there's a dark age coming, then docks is where to start searching for it. It's about as dark as this city gets.
Who's that?
Let me get a look at you. You must be that fella Garrett. Fancy yourself a famous thief, I hear, but that don't impress me. Anyway, famous or no, old Dahlia will take care of you.
What be's that, you havers?
A lettering from Diane. I'd be sticking it up here so them thiever Garrett, he be's reading it.
Him? Be's I want to deading him, not leaves him letters.
Me too. But Diane says him could's be of using to us. Her says no kill. Not yet.
Be's you think him will reads them letter?
Be's not matter what I thinks. Diane thinkers him will, and Diane be's always right.
there. Something's.
What?
There
Our
you
bees can't
bees.
fighting anymore.
My bees kill you now. Running away? Why? There bees nowhere to go. Don't runs off when there's fighting to do. Ha! Ibees kills you soon. Bees your Woodsy. My leafy lord. Oh.
Someone hiding's there. Hello? Me got them jumpies. Nothing theirs. Ibees find you, city. Now you dies.
Huh? What's that I see? I'm gonna find out. Hey! Aha! You there! Run while you can! Ow! That hurt!
The store here in the docks is a great place to shop for interesting items. I should stop in.
Greetings, and thank you for shopping at The Undercurrent. Sam Swarthy, proprietor, at your service. I've been working on a motto, but it ain't done yet. So just get shopping. Did you find everything you want? This ain't the fanciest store, but it's what I got. Come again, and have a nice day.
Well, that sure is a fine-looking plant. Sure would spruce up my place a bit. Too bad I can't bring it home. What? Ah! Right here! Look to it! Got him! Him now! They're gone. Should have finished him when I had the chance. Arrest anyone lately?
Evening. Now shut it, will ya?
The docks, the poor part.
Who's that?
What be's that, you havers?
A lettering from Diane. I'd be sticking it up here so them thiever Garrett, he be's reading it.
Him? Be's I want to deading him, not leaves him letters.
Me too. But Diane says him could's be of using to us. Her says no kill. Not yet.
Be's you think him will reads them letter?
Be's not matter what I thinks. Diane thinkers him will, and Diane be's always right.
Something again? Something's.
Yeah. Is
that there you
Uh-oh.
bees.
Troubles.
You'll be
I be's
sorry
on my way.
now, man fool. Running away? Why? There be's nowhere to go. Stop. No more running, coward. Woodsies, bees so out of breaths. Anyone around? I need you. Don't run off when there's fighting to do. You can't stay up there forever, man fool. Oh, you! I bees go getting some help to deal with you.
Let's go. IBs can't fighting anymore.
Leaders help. A bee's an intruder. What the goodsy would be's going on here?
Look, see here.
Who's that? Let me get a look.
Nothing's. Bees didn't see anything.
Stupid city head. Bees you not, Woodsy. CZ, what?
I'm gonna get the watch!
Oh no. Better look into that. Help! A man's been killed!
Come help! We've got an intruder!
Well, let's go take a little look then.
Wait, this isn't what I saw.
I guess we can search for a while.
Oh, please!
That's right. Just keep on doing that. Easier to find ya.
Looks like I've found the entrance to the sunken citadel Keeper Rafe talked about in his journal. According to him, the glyph key disappeared underground sometime too long ago to think about. Rafe also mentioned caverns swarming with strange creatures. Guess that's why the Keepers put a glyph lock on the entrance. It would be nice to know what sort of creatures, but the Keepers have never been much for useful detail. Turns out not only did the glyph key disappear down here, but so did Rafe. The Keepers never sent anyone after him, but I don't expect he's still exploring the place. I don't have any good leads on where to look for the key, but I can start by looking for Rafe's remains. Giant rats. Great.
Smells of hot, smells of deaths and lives. Stupid torches, these not works. Something creepsy there? Yumsy eggs be goodsy. Goodsy, yes, but bees you ready? Ah, there bees guards inside? Yes, Kershak guards you them eggs. Yumsy eggs. Ah, ready or not, here we bees go. You use that.
I sees Kershak guards it in them throne room.
I tells you it bees them gold, powering crowner. They bees never deserving it.
Woodsy one will be pleased till we bringers it back.
We bees not strongs enough. Them's Kershak beats us always.
Them's Kershak bees never earns it. Seems goodsy. Bees me back to workings. Oh. Hey, what's that?
Bees the strangest sounding I ever heard. Hey, Bee Foxy here! Don't let him get away!
Wherever you runs to, man fool, we bees following. Bees you a cowards? Get ye over here. I knows that you bees there.
Better hope I'm not sticking around long enough to see these hatch.
Count one for the molting to the grove. Count two for the hungry child. Count three to learn the telling. Count nothing.
You bees fight like a pup. You bees fight like a pup.
A golden crown, eh? Now I'm interested.
Here's me that.
I hears a noisy.
Stoppers and listens. Hears you anything? Huh? I don't be hears anything now.
Do for the one who is missing. No concern. He was headsick. Believed in outside world. He spoke to me, told me there must be upside. Stories must be true. Else where did strangers come from? Do for brain fever you suffer from, just like him. Well, he is gone somewhere. Why not upside world? World is there. Not believe. This is world. Wishes make head sick. I'll talk no more. Wait. Count again. I got that noise and noise and noise. I will not cut you. Pink one, I cut you.
IVs find you so
Oh, Cap's easy anything.
Too much light. Count another rat.
There's the crown. But I see I'm going to have to work for it.
Cannot count. Too big, too many gone. You do not escape another. Noise. Nothing is something again. Count again. Only you have noise. Nothing.
its workings now.
There's no pagans left. All the villagers are vines. None left.
Oh.
Well, I didn't make any new friends, but I found the glyph key that the keepers have been searching for. Plus, I picked up a little something extra for myself. Not really my style in hats, but the gold it's made of should be worth a fair bit. With the key, the keepers will be able to open their compendium after all. I wonder what it says. Something tells me it isn't entirely good news.
The speed with which it was recovered, impressive. But I find it disconcerting.
Yes, the compendium key. A glyph that has been lost for how long?
That is no longer important, Elder Samuel. However, the prophecies say that when it is recovered, as Garrett has now done, that the Dark Age will be quickly upon us.
From now on, I think he should get approval for his excursions from the Keeper Council.
Perhaps you are right, Elder Samuel. I shall discuss this with Orland.
Besides, it does us little good without the Compendium of Reproach. Are we to suppose that Garrett will acquire that next?
I am sure I had my wand, but now it is missing. Unsettling.
Gone. But how? Who?
Excuse me.
Greetings, Keeper.
Xavier.
Ah! That's him! In the...
Say, Garrett.
Did I mention? You don't have to call me Black Market Bertha. Just... I don't know, Garrett. Something about you and that hood.
Looking for something special today? Let me know, Garrett. Hey, ever think of having a partner? Someone to keep a lookout while you're picking a lock, that sort of thing? I have some thieving experience, and you just want to shop, I bet. Sure. I don't want to bother you, but you know anything about this quarantine? I'm scared it's the plague or something. Maybe worse, they say. Maybe it's zombies. Oh, I just hate to think. Good luck with your purchases, Garrett. You always make such great choices. It's just so inspiring. Did I tell you I was thinking of going back to robbery myself? And oh, you gotta go, right? Yeah. Bye.
Wait, they're back?
Oh no! Oh.
Fool! You won't get far. Oof! Get a job, why don't you?
Garrett. Taff. Didn't expect to see you. Haven't you heard? Lady Elizabeth from...
Something in particular you're looking for? The name's Thomas, if the Sir needs anything. Glad we could be of service.
Who's that? Let me...
Evening.
Evening. How's that cut on your hand faring?
Yeah, about as good as can be hoped for, says
The store here in the docks is a great place to shop for
Greetings.
interesting
Thank you
items.
for shopping at the
You should
Undercurrent.
stop in.
Sam Swarthy, proprietor, at your service. I've been working on a motto, but it ain't.
in my conundrum. Really? Or something like that. And also, Doc thinks I've got too dry a circular. Circulatory for leeches to stick properly.
Well, you just say the word, and I'll have my man lance it for you, but good. It's nothing. Just try to relax, will you? Or it's gonna be a long, long night.
Should have been a soldier. Oh, that's some real action, that is. These torches go out just like that.
I heard something.
Probably chasing after nothing. And me.
That sure is a fine-looking plant. Sure would spruce up my place a bit. Too bad I can't bring it home.
Wouldn't want it in my place. Only reason it's here is because they think it could be dangerous.
Dangerous? You mean poisonous or all prickly or something?
No. Don't you ever listen to the captain? The pagans were pretty upset when we got to it before them. They were gonna plant it someplace special or something. I figure it's got some pagan witchery attached to it.
Oh, I see. Or I don't. It don't make sense. Why'd we take their plant away, even if it is a bit witchy? They got all kinds of herby plants. And I don't see us holding them under lock and key.
Because the Hammerites tipped off the captain. Said the pagans were gonna use it for no good or something. This here's some kind of extra rare type of greenery. Anyway, them hammers is so scared of it, they wanted to burn it up in one of their furnaces. Would have too, except the captain wanted to get to the bottom of things, and so locked it up here instead.
Don't that mean that both the pagans and the hammers will be angry with the Cappy? At us? Maybe even, try and break in and get it?
Didn't think of it that way, but yeah, I guess you're right. Watch your back, eh, Freddy?
Yeah, you too. You too.
Thought I heard something. Sure can be noisy. Sounded like
nothing. Just imagined it.
was that? Sure are a lot of them.
What?
Zombies.
Yeah, they came from that ship, poor bastards. The Abysmal Gale.
And call me crazy, but ain't they a bit more riled up than normal?
They're just a bit on the testy side, you know? Grumpy 'cause they're wet.
Idiot. Wet or dry, zombies don't care.
Oh, like you're an expert. Anyway, don't
Not doing
worry.
nothing.
If one of them gets you, I'll be happy to cut your leg off. Or whatever it is you're supposed to do.
You taffer. You only cut off my leg if that's where one of them gets me. See? Otherwise, there's no point.
All right, don't get so mad. I'm just saying I'd help you out in a pinch. That's all.
Well, it makes me mad that I got to explain these things all the time.
That's just great.
What happened here? Maybe there's something in the ship's manifest, or the captain's log. What happened here? Maybe there's something in the ship's manifest, or the captain's log. The object described in the manifest must be the compendium the keepers are looking for. Sounds like it was brought to Captain Moira's house.
Was that moving?
The lead from the Abysmal Gale has brought me here, to the captain's seaside mansion. Well, former captain. Old Moira and most of his crew didn't survive their final voyage, but luckily for me, the ship's manifest did. It talked about a golden slab, which sounds like the compendium of reproach the keepers have been looking for. The log said Captain Moira brought it home for safekeeping. I doubt he knew what he had. Probably just wanted it for the gold. My stolen rowboat got me here in one piece. Now I just have to find and steal the compendium. There's no way to know how many of the captain's loyal men are guarding the place, but the household will probably be in an uproar over the captain's death. With luck, no one will notice me sneaking around. The widow Moira might know where her late husband kept his treasures. Maybe I'll start by paying her a little visit.
Your turn already.
I know. Let me just think.
I'm waiting.
Don't rush me. I'm about to go.
Listen, it's not that hard. Look, you're showing pelicans and mackerels, right? Just play them in order and you'll have at least 2. Oh, Burricks.
What? What's wrong?
You just won. I just won for you.
Ha ha! Pay up, Mortimer! What did I win?
Somebody?
Now that we're looking, I'm not as sure. Nothing. This late, the littlest thing sounds like an intruder. rascal! You're not doing yourself any good! Stand still, rascal! Look out, Taffer! Ah! I know this place. Ain't no place to hide. Ah! Ah! I've been blinded! Who put out the dang lights? Thank my lucky star. I thought I'd been blinded. When I catch you, Taffer, you're gonna be sorry you pulled us. The first omen was sent I have left some things for you. Safe in a secret room. The coin I have saved over the years. And an odd item I discovered recently. If I don't return to my study, where I have hidden a small switch, the switch will temporarily...
I've a mind to put them all out for what they're worth.
Aye, they're a troublesome.
I found 2 of them upstairs in the widow's sitting room. Don't know what they were doing, but there sure was a guilty look about them. I'll tell you that.
Interesting. Maybe I should mention that to the foreman.
Indeed you should.
A secret room, eh? Always my favorite room in the house.
poison at their summer home.
Quiet.
Yes.
Food was delicious.
Quite. Quite. Yes, quite. And on and on. Don't you two ever get tired of yourselves? Such a fine night.
What's gotten into our Miss Varia?
Quite.
Yes.
I hardly think that needs to be.
Then you see, I might sleep. I am so weary, my darling. Brian tells me you left a message for me on the Victrola. Really, Robert? Can't you just tell me yourself? That silly Victrola annoys me. Why must we have that ugly mechanist thing crouching in our bedroom? If your message is really so important, then you'll tell me yourself. At dinner. Yes, dinner. I'll have cook prepare all your favorites. You must be a friend of Robert's, perchance? One really ought to recognize one's own guess, but the fog has been so thick lately. Could you somehow find it in your heart to fetch me a glass of wine? The servants have forgotten.
Wine, huh? Chilly night. I could go for something warming myself.
Were you trying to hurt me? Really? Someone stop him! The killer's after me! Ah! Don't let him kill me! Someone stop him! The killer's after me! Oh, I thought I would be stronger. Please, please don't let them find me.
Thank you. Now perhaps I can settle my poor nerves. So kind of you to fetch it, so that I could stay and watch for my dear Robert. I know I've not thanked you properly, and a poor woman's gratitude is not worth much these days, is it? I can hardly trust my other house guests. They think I don't hear them sneaking about, but I do. When my Robert returns, he'll deal with them. Anyone who has stolen from me. He'll always look out for me, one way or another. My Robert, my sailor. Sailor from the shanty town, he sails upon the sea. His boat is black, his skin is brown, back to me.
It's got to be the compendium. I've stolen the compendium, the book that the glyph key opens up. Once I bring it back to the Keepers, we'll finally get to see this long-lost prophecy of theirs. I hope it makes interesting reading.
Why are you not about your work?
Silence. Kataka is about to begin.
This passage here speaks to us now. Very powerful. Savor temporalis nundame. Cor malus.
When the progress of time ceases, the one will be appointed.
No. Cor malus. Reportorta invisita bloom.
The evil ones will be pointed out for all to see.
When the progress of time ceases? What could it mean?
We must wait and watch. The meaning of the prophecy will become clear in time.
Wait, after I found your precious book? No. When time stops, the evil will be pointed out, or whatever she said. Don't you want to know what we're up against?
What would you do? Stop time with your bare hands? You cannot make the prophecies come to pass, thief. It is folly to think so.
You can't, but maybe I can. I could break into the clock tower in Stone Market, find some way to stop the clock from running.
Perhaps the Stone Market clock could be considered a symbol of time. But if you are suggesting sabotage,
You would accomplish nothing, except further enraging the Hammerites.
With Catechus so close to discovering the Brethren and betrayer, Garrett.
I'm not going to sit around doing nothing. That's your job.
Fool! I forbid you to go to the clock tower or to interfere with the prophecy in any way.
You forget. I don't take orders from you.
He has left, First Keeper Orland.
Yes. I can see that.
No one dares try anything when I'm walking the beat. That's because I'm not afraid to bend the rules.
Oh, Lord, a corpse! Guards! Over here! Hey, you know what you did? Well, I do, and you're in big trouble! Ah!
Stop it.
Not me! Please don't kill me!
Something by that. I see you! Now let's fight! Someone give me a hand here! What? Gone!
Right on my heels!
Place like this could be hiding anywhere. What are you, some kind of coward? I give up. Obviously long gone from here.
lost him?
Hello, it's me. Is that you, Garrett?
Yeah, that's right. I'm Garrett, Master Thief at your service. McFarley said you had a job for me. Brent, is it?
Indeed I do.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just thought you looked different, that's all. It's nothing.
Hey, I'm the greatest thief that ever lived. I ain't concerned about appearances. Anyway, with all that thieving I do, I ain't got time for no baths or nothing.
Oh, I see, yeah, completely understandable. Enough said, yeah. Anyway, let me tell you why I wanted to meet with you, Garrett.
Yeah, get on with it. I got a lot of job offers, you know. You ain't the only merchant in town too uppity to get his own hands a bit dirty.
Oh, of course. The object in question is of little monetary value, but has great sentimental meaning to me. It's the Oran Cross dagger. You've probably heard of it. A stylish golden number, and it's currently out of its owner's hands, being scheduled for repairs at Cothran's Armory.
The Orin, a golden dagger, eh?
Where's the damn
Sure, I heard of it. I'm Garrett, ain't I? Except it sounds plenty valuable to me.
Well, it's not. The money I'll pay you to get it will be twice what it's worth. Anyway, it's one of a kind. You'd be hard-pressed to find a fence who'd manage it for you.
All right. Go on.
As I said, it's being kept at Cothran's Armory, in the basement safe. That's where you come in, Garrett. As a master thief, you should have no trouble with it. Once you get it, put it in the donations box outside that Hammerite place, St. Edgar's. I'll leave the payment in the same box, once I have the dagger. I think that about covers it.
All right, Mr. Brent. And don't forget, if you want Garrett-type services, you gotta offer Garrett-type prices.
So that's the famous Garrett, huh? Guess he's not as good looking as I'd heard.
How did you find me?
Can you speak?
Leave me alone, you murderer!
Are my eyes going?
Right on my heels!
Are you alright? What? Who? You broke in here! My goods are being robbed! Are you alright? Just a little farther!
Was that supposed to hurt?
There you are, you murderer! Where do you think you're going? You're not good.
Catch up with you later, eh?
I'm here. You'll be all right.
I won't feel better till I look around a spell.
Something there? Come on out then.
Good to see you.
Evening. Someone there? Or what? Hey! Weakling! I see you! Now I'm gonna... kill you!
I'm not a... Let's get out of here! I just saw him on the street. What is wrong with you?
Oh, damn your... This'll take it... Oh! Oh! Hello? Somebody make it annoying.
That was odd.
Let's get out of here!
Excuse me. Hey, don't hurt me. Oh, Lord, a corpse!
Hello?
Ah, you just got yourself worked over nothing.
It's back.
Hey, what was that sound? Could be anything. Get a job, why don't you? Half a minute? Who was that?
Oh no, where'd it go? Maybe I dropped it?
Right then. What is that?
For no reason ain't my fault. Besides, if they...
Garrett. What is...
Thanks for coming in. Hey, Garrett. Hey, did you know... Oh, I'll just let you shop. I just know you love your purchase. Let me know how it works out. If there are any problems whatsoever, just bring it back and we'll get it all straightened out. It's just so great doing business with you, Garrett. Hey, I was thinking, maybe you could say something about my store, a little, like, endorsement, sort of? Might bring other thieves in, and, oh, you probably need to get going.
I don't care whether they're rich or poor. Just as long as they buy from me.
Yes?
Pigs, all of them.
Well, now, we're here in your shop. So, where are the stones, eh, Crawley?
They're, oh my. You know, I guess they're not here after all?
Must have slipped your mind. Where'd you put them, I mean?
Yes, that's it. It slipped my mind.
Too bad for you. 'Cause unless you got some friends hiding in here, now we gotta kill you.
No. Suddenly, I remember now. I'll take you there.
Too late, Crowley. We gave you your chance. If word got out, we let a weepy little shopkeeper like you get the better of us.
Yeah, nothing personal, Crowley. This is business.
No, I'll take you there. I put the gems, under my favorite table at the pub. I'll show you.
Under your favorite table, eh? Gotta admit, that's a good one. Except you must have forgot we already checked there. Twice. I kinda like you, Crowley. But now we really have to kill you. Then what we gotta do after that, Milton?
Well, then we gotta go have supper. I ain't hardly had a bite all day.
Supper, yeah, right.
Guards! Here! Over here! I seen it! Seen it! I'm not sure what, but I seen it!
Let's go take a little look then.
I'll tell you.
Oh, that's not the best you can do, is it? Oh, I'll find you, Taffer.
Of course.
Yeah, don't bother. I know you're there already.
Whatever I seen, thought it was around here. Oh my gosh! Hey, is that somebody? I see you.
I see him! He got inside some— This isn't your house! Yeah, go on then and run, Taffer.
Third strike. Someone in the alley. There.
Is that you, Smithy? Come chat a while so I don't fall asleep.
Let me find thee, but once again, and thou shalt pay!
Just check around a bit. Just 'cause I have money doesn't mean I shouldn't be careful. It's good that I checked, though. Now
Is it thou?
it's not even everything's
Is something there?
Wanting no trouble, sir.
My imagination does run over much.
Evening.
Now shut it, will ya?
Right then. What is that?
Some kind of sound? Oof. Can't. Oh.
Someone's there. You picked the wrong guard to mess with. Hey! I've been blinded!
Greetings, and thank you for shopping at The Undercurrent. Sam Swarthy, proprietor, at your service. I've been working on a motto.
See something? There, again. I must really be getting close now. He's in the streets, he is! That's right. Run, you coward!
Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm off. Help!
Stop your running, you coward!
Who's that? Let me get a look at you.
Why do my reports fall on deaf ears? How far will the Hammerites go, or the pagans for that matter, before the Council takes proper notice?
Would it kill him to say thanks once in a while? Thankless job, this. Pounding the streets night after night. Whoa! Okay.
I saw something.
Something funny going on? Can't... Oh.
Who's that? Let me get a look at you.
You must be.
Hey, how are things?
I'll see you there. You're gonna be in big trouble.
Achoo!
Is that the same I saw before? Ah! Why me?
Evening there.
Right then.
Garrett, Taff, didn't expect to see you.
Are we looking for anything special tonight, sir? We hope you find everything you need. With this quarantine, we're cut off from our regular suppliers for a while.
Greetings, and thank you for shopping at the Undercurrent. Sam Swarthy, proprietor, at your service. I've been working on a motto, but it ain't done yet. So just get shopping. Hope you washed your hands and
What was that?
Oh boy,
Found
just
you.
keep out of it.
Now,
Hold your horses. I am trying to find you, you know.
Someone save me!
Ouch!
Oh, my eyes!
Ah! Oh no! I'm blinded!
Oh, heck.
Oh boy, which way? Oh. Behind you!
Ah!
Just
Uh-oh.
kidding.
This isn't good. I have to get away.
Taffer, I know that's you. Oh,
Run, quick,
now
this way.
I just remembered something I have to do. Got to hide somewhere.
Get me out of this place!
The Keepers are waiting for time to stop on its own, but I think their prophecy needs a little push. The Stone Market Clock Tower is so tall, you can see it all the way from Aldale. If there's a way to stop time, then this is it. I made it inside the tower, now I just have to figure out how to sabotage it. It's centuries old, and they say its gears have killed more men than the city's guillotine. It'll be full of Hammerites, too. Some of them spend their whole lives here, maintaining it. They're not going to let me throw a wrench in their clockworks. Not without a fight. I'll be making my way down from the top. With a little luck along the way, I can figure out how to turn the thing off. Let's just hope my way of dealing with the prophecies is more productive than the Keepers, or this could be a big waste of time. These machines are flat. Better keep on my toes.
What? Ah, 'tis naught but peace.
about stopping time, but this should let me stop the clockworks. Diamond, eh? That could be worth looking for. It's a long way, but down is always easier than up.
What sound dost come?
I shall find thee. Count on that. The builder shall show me where thou dost hide.
Mine ears verily. Oh!
Do I
What
mishear?
sound dost come? My pardon, brother. I didst alarm thee for naught.
Who goes there? Aha!
There's no
Who
time
did
for the
I
lights
see
to be
there?
shut off.
Hold!
Sooner or later.
Sabotaging the clockworks is going to make a lot of noise. I need to finish up all my other business here first.
Who asked shut up?
Master Tobias, as thou didst instruct me, I had spent a night of meditation upon the workings of the furnace.
'Tis well. Aren't the workings clear to thee?
They are clear, but one thing doth still perplex mine thoughts.
Speak then.
Much effort hath been spent on other machines. The valves to release excess steam, the mechanism to halt the gears. But these devices, they aren't only necessary shouldst the main workings will to go awry. Shouldst we not instead strive that all shalt work smoothly?
Thy words speak to thy youth. To assume that our works canst never fail is to pride one's own works as great as those of the builder.
Canst I help?
thing for good. Not enough. I need to stop this thing for good. Not enough. I need to stop this thing for good. Not enough. I need to stop this thing for good. Those noises mean bad news. Time may have stopped, but this is looking more destructive than I had planned. And while I made some profit, I didn't notice any prophecies being fulfilled. I would hate to admit the keepers were right after all. The best thing to do now is return to the library until the dust settles. Maybe Katika's finally ready to tell us who the Brethren and betrayer is.
Good day.
Ah, bugger off.
Interpreter Katika. Katika? Keeper Orland. Katika is dead. Murdered. I went to bring her the copy of Moran she requested, but then her door was open. She never leaves it open. I looked in and...
Garrett has killed Interpreter Katika, you say? Seize him and bring him to the council room. This is the only murder in our ranks since these halls were founded by the first of our ancestors.
But Garrett had no reason to kill Katika. Has he not walked in line with the prophecies before?
Yet some say the prophecies point to him as brethren and betrayer. Surely he knew that the Garrett killed Constantine. Yes, and Karis as well. His hands long...
A thief. And no stranger to murder is
not match the manner in which Katika was killed. How could Garrett have been the one?
Remember that we asked Garrett to join us, to share his knowledge and skill. But now we turn upon him without proof.
Broken and destroyed the clock tower. Petty vandalism
Notice that
is
the
one
clock tower does appear that way from some angles. We must consider the implications. If that prophecy refers to one
the
of
clock tower is irrelevant. The matter at hand is murder, done by one who we accepted as our guest and brother.
Proceedings are highly irregular.
I have heard enough! Garrett, have you anything to say before sentence is passed?
You haven't listened to anyone else yet, Orland. Why start now?
Silence! You are declared guilty of Interpreter Katika's murder. Your punishment will be determined by the Council. Now remove him! I regret to inform you that Garrett has escaped. Very good. Call together the Keeper Enforcers. They will track him down and erase our problem.
The Enforcers are using telepathy to communicate silently. I don't think they know I can hear them.
Well, didst I show that wretch?
But I got my papers, all in order, see? And quarantine's over, right? Look, I got a cart full of food. Big party tonight at the Waldorfs. I'm the caterer. No, of course not. Are you even hearing me? I've made a contract to be at the Waldorf mansion. Their daughter's engagement party. I'm telling you, if I'm not there in an hour, my reputation will be ruined, and I'll be out of business before you can say Burrick's breath.
Move along! Have a nice day!
No! I'm not moving, not until you let me cross. I want to see someone in charge. Are you listening to me?
Ramian isn't going to be much help after all.
Always alert. He will attempt to evade.
Clear night?
Out of the corner of my eye. Ooh. To seek out the betrayer and destroy.
Welcome, welcome. Step into my store. I call it Carmen's Place, because that's me. I'm Carmen. The Hammerites think I sell ladies' undergarments or something. I don't know where they got that impression, but it keeps them away. So everybody's happy, yeah?
always alert. He won't attempt to evade.
Oh my gosh!
This keeper door can't be used. Something must be wrong with the glyphs.
Of course I'm sure, and this is definitely the right spot, but no harm in looking around a little. Crates.
He might use the shadows. My eyes are useless.
can I relax with taffas like that around?
Hello?
Not paradise.
Returning.
Over here!
Garrett, Taff, didn't expect to see.
I'm Thomas, the proprietor here. We're here to help if you need anything. Thanks for shopping with us. We hope to see you again soon. Take your time, look around.
Why won't you let me be?
Contact.
Have I lost them?
Erase Garrett. I have the betrayer. My eyes are useless. Returning.
Builder, keep thee.
Nothing distracts us.
I don't think this is right. Keepers. Taking a break from trying to kill me?
Not all keepers believe you are guilty, Garrett.
But neither had we the evidence to alter the outcome of your trial.
The trial was a disgrace. Orlando's not fit. He knows he must replace Kataka, so he plans to promote that child, Gamal, to the position of interpreter.
So you formed your own little club.
There are others, too. The Keeper hierarchy is in flux. We know Orlan tried to frame you, but we cannot discern his motives.
Huh, that's easy. Orland is the Brethren and Betrayer, and he knew Katika was onto him. He needed to kill her before she announced his name, and thought he could get rid of me at the same time.
That is only one of many possibilities, Garrett.
He has suppressed all inquiries into the Clock Tower prophecy. Have you heard? From above, the rubble forms an arrow, and it points directly at the Keeper Library.
The evil one will be pointed to.
It is as if someone actively seeks to bring the Dark Age upon us. There is a corruption. Whenever the glyphs...
Keeper Artemis hasn't been seen since before the trial. He confided in me that he no longer knew who to trust. He acted strangely, so secretive.
But he was right. There is no way to know who to trust. The degree to which the glyphs...
Orland fears you still, and he will until the Enforcers bring him your corpse.
He has used a binding glyph to seal every glyph door in the whole city. He is watching all of us. Until you are found, no one is allowed to enter or leave the compound.
We've been using Orland's own secret tunnel. It connects the compound to his office in the library. There's much danger, but it is the only way we can meet without being
Perhaps
overheard.
we can help you. The Keeper assassins won't have given up, and...
You've helped me already.
Why? What do you intend to do?
Find some proof that Orland is guilty. That shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, where do you think you will find this proof? Garrett?
Builder, watch o'er thee.
How dost thou do?
Past Brother Oliver arrived at a
choice.
Extremely painful.
You have interfered. Must proceed with the search for the betrayer.
Again. Did you see? Thought something moved over there. Still happening. Gotta find out. Cold, stiff. He's dead. Oh, the pain!
It was an odd noise. Tis gone.
A few more. Did I see something? Should not have built them so high.
Yeah?
Can you speak?
Yikes! Don't know what it was. Gone now.
You're dead. Now, I can use a pint. We all right?
You're gonna be sorry. I saw what you did. I know it was you.
Oh boy! Someone's there! In the street! Someone help me! I've been blinded! Nothing. I can't see a thing.
Not doing nothing.
Hey, better look into that.
These days, it pays to be careful. Well, doesn't actually pay cash money, but you end up ahead in the long run. Oh, there it is. Wish it would just go away. All right.
Dived into a light.
sir. Collect my, donations.
Of something. Again? What's doing that? Whoa! Okay.
Most foully treated my slain brother. Big mistake.
Always nice to see you, G.
He is found. Cut off all possible escape routes.
Oh, right behind me! Probably making the whole thing up. May as well make certain.
Please, get away!
Scared myself is all. Faintest little sound.
Hey, walking here.
Just come again? Eh?
Who the Taff? Oh, I'm calling the guards on you.
You won't get far. Stop bloody running. Quit your running, damn you!
Run, quick!
Aha!
Here? What are you up to?
Ha! Too much for you. You won't get far. What? Forget it. Let the others handle him.
I must find my concentration again.
Are we not here to learn? Yet, if I suggest something, the only reply is that it is not worth further study. But, hey, hello? What was that? Why did they turn out the lights in here?
So many distractions lately.
Where can they have gone? They should be right there in the third shelf, or at least signed out. How come you're so careless then?
Maybe I'll just check around. Over here a bit.
Wasn't a noise, was it? There is nothing. Never was.
Orland's tunnel was right where I was told it would be. I haven't been in the Keeper compound since my trial. It's a sprawling complex right in the heart of the city, hidden by glyphs. Orland has the compound on alert, so they'll be armed and ready for intruders. Me, that is. So much for working together. I know I didn't kill Katika, but someone did, and my money's on Orland. He fixed the trial and sent the assassins after me, and the fallen clock tower points right to his office. Brethren and Betrayer suddenly makes sense. But suspicions aren't enough, so tonight I'll do some snooping. And if a little Keeper wealth ends up in my pockets, all the better. Orland's place is on the top floor. No surprise, he's always liked looking down on people. Artemis has a room near the dormitories. I should search there, too. And I'd better check the scene of Katika's murder. One last thing. The Keeper Council meets tonight. If I can stay awake, I might learn something.
Bloodshed in the compound. It has been centuries, has it not?
278 years, Keeper Vorik. I read my histories. Though, of course, there have been the unexplained disappearances.
The Council must respond to this, quickly and decisively. Come, let us take our places. And when the vote comes, I trust you will step forward with me to be counted. We will need every vote in favor we can muster. Attendance in the Council is lacking.
Wonder what they have left to decide. Maybe I can persuade a few keepers to vote my way.
Fellow keepers, many of us are called elsewhere this night, but for those that remain, I now bring this council to order. The question we consider first is whether access to Catechus' chambers shall be prescribed. Shall we remove a guard from the Grand Hall and set him to guard the scene of Interpreter Catechus' murder?
A guard will hardly stop Garrett, and will only cause trouble for our own work.
The violence in the city is growing. We need not add to it by arming our own against each other.
Well spoken, Holm. Weigh all that you have heard, and all that you know in consideration. Remember, a majority vote is needed to take action. If your vote is to be yes, you must step forward and be counted. If your vote is to be no, remain unseen in your alcove. And the question before us is, do you wish to have Catechus' chambers guarded? Keepers, make your decisions known now. The decision of the Council is no. The guard shall remain at his post in the Grand Hall. The second issue at hand concerns some books in the Elder Libraries which may shed light on the unwritten times. A proposal has been made to bring these precious volumes upstairs to the Hall of Scribes for further study, and where, under many watchful eyes, we might ensure the safety of these valuable chronicles. It is no secret that there have been disappearances. So, shall these books be moved to the Hall of Scribes?
The only reasonable vote is for the safety of these precious books. They must be moved.
The books are fragile and will not stand the move or harsh treatment. They've been safe up until now. They should remain where they are.
Thank you for all your words. Weigh all that you have heard and all that you know in consideration. And the question before us is, should the books in the Elder's Library be brought to the more populated scribe room for study? The decision of the Council is no. The volumes in question shall remain in the Elder's Library and for study at some later time. If there is no further business, we shall adjourn.
Orland. I wouldn't have thought you were the peeping Tom sort. That seal must be what Orland's using to hide the door glyphs. Time for me to get rid of it.
Could have heard.
Huh? Something's there. Moving in the shadows.
Why are you not about your work?
Is Artemis in his room? He asked if he might borrow the letters of the Diocen, but I missed him at the evening meal.
No, Artemis left nearly before dawn, with no word of his return plans.
No word? Orland might find that curious. You've heard the rumors of the Rogue Keepers, a splinter group, or even groups.
Orland would only find it curious if someone were to tell him. And don't you think that there have been more than enough accused already?
Yes, well, if you do see Artemis, tell him that I cannot find the letters. Another must have borrowed them, though I gave no permission.
I will tell him, if I see him.
Who turned the light off?
This looks like Artemis's room. Maybe I can find out where he went.
Nothing. But one never knows. It was the wise of me to make certain.
A fleeting glance. Who put out the torch?
Whoever did this knows a lot more about glyphs than most keepers. That's not good. is supposed to know I'm here. So who left me this note? This is the place, all right. Why do I smell a rat?
Terminus animus, take the power, the glyphs, the bindings, live, walk, talk, and obey. Yes, my will, my desires. Terminus animus, awake! Garrett is here among you somewhere. Seek, fetch, find him out. Crush him till breathing stops. Cut him till bleeding stops. Do not let him escape. Yes. I must leave you my helpers, my minions, my stone warriors, and secret myself away. Yes, must keep secret, must stay hidden a little while longer. Oh, so many secrets.
Find and crush and crush and crush and find.
I found more than I bargained for. A hideous old woman who makes statues walk, who is out for my blood and knows me by name. Orland doesn't seem to have a clue, so I don't think he's my man after all. Artemis didn't leave me much to go on either. I managed to escape the ambush, but the Keepers still think I'm the enemy. In fact, I only know of one person who might be able to help me. A Hammerite named Inspector Drept.
Hello? Is that you?
Pain is intolerable.
Someone get the watch!
There are some good rooftops in Old Quarter. Yeah, they don't call it the Thieves' Highway for nothing.
I no longer sense it. Something feed. My eyes are useless.
Soaking it twice a day in ox blood, which stings like an angry patch of nettles, I'll tell you that. It's a strict diet of kidney pies and soured milks.
Humors in your gut?
The wife rubs my head with barley mash and no weekly baths, which causes an excess of humors about the house, Doc says.
All that and still not improved?
Well, looks worse, but it doesn't hurt no more, which could be a good sign.
Bathing causes excess humors, eh?
Doc says lots of ailments could be avoided altogether if only we didn't bathe so frequent like.
I'll wager that whole arm has to come off before Tuesday. Mark my words.
Was that? Nah. Seeing things. Then it is something.
This is Aldale, one of the richest districts of the city, where high society types take strolls in the park or visit the museum with all their leisure time. Every thief in town knows there's plenty of wealth and baubles to be stolen among the opulence. Only a few know how to get at it. But I've got other things on my mind. It's not enough that every keeper in the city is trying to kill me, but now there's a mysterious old woman after me as well. So I've come to Aldale to find Inspector Drept. From what I've heard, he's obsessed with the fable of a murderous hag, and I'm sure there's a connection. I hope he has a lead for me, because if he doesn't, then I'm at a dead end.
We're lucky to have him. With Inspector Drept taking offices so close, should keep the riffraff at bay.
I haven't noticed any difference in the level of riffraffity. In fact, I don't feel safe walking down my own street. And Wilson says there's an absolute throng of pagans that have taken over the park.
Throng, really? Is he sure it's pagans? Maybe they're just, shabby.
Either way, when's the last time you enjoyed a stroll through the Aldale Public Gardens? Lady Cafferty?
Well, just
There it is again.
Was it? I'm sure I recall it wasn't too...
False alarm.
Ah, Garrett. It's been a long time. So long.
Oh no.
Hello?
Hello. What bees movers there?
I said I don't want to see it. Ah, come on. Now who's got the bad humors, eh? Look, not even a scar.
I don't believe it.
But it's true, see? Good as new.
But that thing infested to the very bone. I was sure they'd have to resort to the knife.
Doc says once you get rid of the bad humors, then the ox blood can do its job.
That plus no bathing, still.
Say, what's that on your hand?
Oh, I don't know. Just a scrape, an abrasion or something. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, who's got money for a doctor, right?
But why? Why? I can't even get into my own shop.
Yeah, about that. See, I decided it ain't your shop no more. It's mine.
You can't do that. I'll go to the city watch. I have friends in high places.
Sure, go tell your friends about how you sold me fool's gold. They'll be really extra special interested in that part. Are you sure you want your friends checking on the things you sold them over the years?
Well, the nerve of your insinuation.
Still, I don't see you running out the door to tell the city watch.
I could repay you. It would just take me a few days, gather the cash.
It's too late for that. Besides, it's more than just the money, see? I gotta make an example of you. Just so as everyone knows they can't mess with Jimmy the Knife.
Well, I'll just go to my shop then and remove those boards myself.
Sure, you could try to play it that way. But if I see you doing it, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Kill me? You? You're the one who deserves to die!
That almost sounded like a threat, Fogarty, you worm. Don't make me make an example out of you. Now scram. I hate the sight of you.
Not sure. Might have seen.
Well, of course they died, Amanda, old girl. The two of them didn't have half a brain between them.
Exactly my point, Zachary. The mother, now she had a brain and a plan. Women often do. The whole thing was not...
Eh?
Got him! Warden says to bring him the pave lock.
So, it's the infamous Garrett. You may have heard of me, Warden Stout. It's a name you'll soon come to respect. We only let you live so there could be a public execution. And just so you don't get any ideas, no one makes it out of Pavelock prison alive. The few escapes we've had, well, let's just say they're dead now. Ain't no second chances for escaped prisoners. Nope, we just cut them down in the street. Master thief. We finally got you, Garrett. You've been a thorn to us City Watch for a long, long time. Now, who's got the last laugh, eh?
Oh ho ho, if it ain't Garrett himself. Well, you don't look so clever to me. Personally, I'm hoping you try to escape, so as I can kill you myself next time you're spotted. Keep your distance.
The cell is unlocked. Now I just need my equipment.
Hello, Mr. Albright. You sobered up yet? Your wife was asking after you. Told me to hold you here for a while. Says she wants you back real sober and real sorry. Good lad, drink that coffee I left for you. Hey, that's not funny. Better check, just in case. Right there. What the heck is doing that? At least I know I wasn't imagining it. Parola! I spotted him! Come on, with me! Hurry up! I knew he'd make a break for it. Gotcha, Taffer! Yeah, go on then and run, Taffer. Bastard!
sling.
There's gotta be a way out of this prison.
Fast draw. That's the key. Deal your hand first. The other guy might.
Thought I heard something. Huh? Can't have imagined that.
I heard that. There you are. On guard. Ain't nowhere to go, you know. What's ready?
Darn boots. Stupid toe pinchers.
Huh? Oh, I'm done for.
Garrett. I'm Thomas, the proprietor here. We're here to help if you need anything. Glad we could be of service. You'll be happy with your purchases.
Hello there.
things.
Who's that? Let me get a look at you. You must be that fella Garrett.
Oh my gosh! Hey, guards! Over here!
Help! Mercy!
Aha! Ha! 'Tis like you have struck with a feather. Fly all thy likest, thou shalt not escape.
Bees blinding.
Where hath the wall got to?
Did I see? No, I do not sense him. Resuming mission.
Welcome, welcome. Step into my store. I call it Carmen's Place, because that's me. I'm Carmen. The Hammerites think I sell ladies' undergarments or something. I don't know where they got that impression, but it keeps them away. So everybody's happy, yeah?
How do you do? How do you do?
Half a sec.
Ah! That's him! In the street!
Bloody hell!
What? Where is everything?
Aha. Bees.
No! Can't see, my eyes!
Good to see you, Your Excellency. Did something just move?
Someone has cut my purse.
I'm ready to fight. Few thieves out tonight? I feel sorry for them.
Whoa! Okay. Oh.
I'll be
Greetings.
home in an...
Did I see
Something move?
Perhaps not.
Not this again. Better check on.
This place hath nothing of value for thee to steal.
I'm more interested in those papers of yours. If they can tell me anything about a crone that talks to statues.
Thou hast seen the hag?
Not just seen. She tried to kill me, but I hear you've been trailing her for years.
Yea, I hath followed her trail, but it hath not been clear. I hath even doubted anon that her crimes weren't more than my own imaginings. But that thou hast seen her as well. 'Twas in my boyhood, in the orphanage known as the Shalebridge Cradle, that I spied her. I didst play at a game with mine friend, and I was hidden, and my friend sought me. Then a hag, a bent in evil apparition, came from the darkness, near enough to touch, and my friend did scream. But I was a child and afraid, and then 'twas over. The orphanage grew a dark and haunted place, and now none dare enter. When came I to mine manhood, and was saved by the order of the Hammer, I sought the hag again. The hag wears death about her as a cloak. Some who meet her doth vanish, others perish with bloody work done upon their bodies. There are hints spoken of creatures made of stone, and ever the tale of a hag, a bent old woman, ever old, but growing no older, in a span that hath taken me from boyhood to mine own age.
Can you tell me how to find her?
She finds her prey now in Aldale, but 'twas in Bridge her murders didst begin. Seekest thou a start upon her trail there? 'Tis the only place I hath e'er spied her for certain, but I dare never return to that place.
That's a good place to start looking. I have no interest in being the latest in her string of murders.
I just see. Aha! There he is. You're kidding with that, right? Had enough, I see.
Did something move?
Is something
What's going on there? Is that a fight?
That's right. Run, you coward.
Hey, there's an intruder.
Ruffian.
Where are the
There are
guards?
guards, but it's
Save
so-
me! Someone!
I can't see! Ruined!
The Shalebridge Cradle. It used to be an insane asylum, and before that, it was an orphanage. One night a fire started, no one knows how, and after that, they left the place abandoned. If there's a way to cram more misery into one building's history, I can't think of it. I'm here to learn about the old woman who attacked me in the Keeper compound. Drept said he saw the hag here at the orphanage long ago, when his childhood friend was murdered. He's never dared to come back, but I don't think I have much choice. It's a thin lead, but it's all I have left. I've never robbed an orphanage before, and I can't say I'm looking forward to this visit. There's no telling what I'll find inside. I'm used to the dark, but this feels like a house with bad dreams. That didn't work. Maybe there's a fuse box in the basement. It's burnt out. They must have kept a spare fuse somewhere. She looks familiar. It's that keeper translator girl. But that can't be. This portrait must be as old as the building.
I can hear you breathing. Nobody here in the cradle does that anymore. How did you get in? My name is Laurel. Something changed when you saw my picture. That's why you can hear me now. I want to leave here, but I can't. The cradle won't let any of us go. Will you help me? They filled up a bottle with my blood. Storm cellar. It's very dark down there. Please find the bottle and drop it into a drain pipe so it will end up outside. It's important.
This one must be hers. It's still warm. Great. That's good. The bottle is outside now, where the cradle can't see it. I have to get rid of all my things. The cradle uses them to remember me. That's how it keeps me here. There's a ward here called Whitehall, where they kept the very bad patients. One of them took my nightgown back to his cell. It's still there. Please get my nightgown and then burn it up in the morgue. That's the staff tower. Nobody is allowed up there. tracks look a little uneven. Someone did some amateur work.
The staff blamed him for what happened to me. They were wrong. Did it! My nightgown's gone. But the cradle remembers more than I thought. You can't get it all here. You have to go into the past, into the cradle's memories. It's the only way. You'll have to pretend to be one of the patients, so the cradle won't see you. Each of the patients from Whitehall had a favorite toy that they liked. You can use them as keys to go into the cradle's memories. Find one of those toys, and I'll tell you what to do next. She used to feed birds with that. They let her hang it from the balcony. The toy you just picked up is a key to the cradle's memories. Now you have to figure out where to bring it. There's a special place for each toy. When you put the toy in the right place, you'll enter the past. The staff used to catch him sleepwalking with that candle in the morgue. This is what everything looks like, the way the cradle remembers it. It's like a stitch in time. You can't die here because you're inside a patient. But if the staff catch you, they'll take away your toy, and you'll have to find another one. Now, will you get my diary? In the real world, it's all torn apart, and we'd never find all the pages. But in the past, it's just the way I left it, up in the nursery tower. Please find it and burn it in the morgue. Once I saw a man in one of the basins, all wrapped up in wet bandages. He heard me come in and started making screaming noises. I think he wanted me to help him, but I was too afraid. started letting the patients stay here, there wasn't enough room for everybody. All of us children had to move here into the nursery tower, where the babies used to be. I was playing hide and seek with my friend Drept, but he never found me. Instead, the Grey Lady found me. I tried to run, but the door was locked, and I couldn't get it open. Good. The cradle can barely remember me anymore. But it can still see the bloodstain in the attic. You'll need to clean it up in the past, where it's always fresh. Sometimes when the staff took patients to a treatment room, they wouldn't ever come back. They used something called dissolution serum to clean up afterward. Get it, and then use it on my bloodstain in the attic, where I saw you the first time. You did it! The cradle can't remember me anymore. We can leave now. Meet me in the lobby. I'll show you the way out. This place remembers you now. You've been here too long. There's only one way to leave the cradle. You have to trick it. I'll help you. First you have to enter the past as your real self. There's a cage in the storm cellar. You have to go inside it and close the door. Then you'll enter the cradle's memories as your real self. But you can't let the staff find you. If they catch you this time, you'll be dead forever. This is a different time, just before the end. You look like yourself now, and the cradle can see you. If the staff find you, they'll kill you. There's one last thing you have to do. Go to the top of the staff tower. There's an open window up there. You have to jump out. Then the cradle will think you killed yourself, but you won't really die. You'll just be outside where it can't see you. I'll be waiting for you.
I finally managed to escape from that place, but I think I'm out of my depth here. I saw an old portrait of a girl who looks just like that keeper translator, but how can that be? I only found traces of the hag. I don't think she's been there since Drept saw her all those years ago, so I'm left with questions, and the vial of blood the ghost had me steal. The ghost is beckoning. I think I'd better follow. This isn't over yet.
We made it out of the cradle. Follow me. I'll take you to the place she buried me. Bring my blood with you.
I've lost sight of the ghost. Now what? Better find her.
But who killed him? Crates. It's always the crates.
Guards! Over here!
You still have my blood, right? We'll need it to remove the marks.
Needs must I get help?
We better get someplace soon. I'm starting to lose patience.
Let the Book of Names record that on this day did Translator Gamal take the name of Interpreter Gamal and begin to read the prophecies. Let her eyes open to read and to see. Let her tongue speak the words of the glyphs.
I shall see the unseen. I shall speak the truth.
Interpreter Gamal, what's wrong?
Oh, look. No.
Curse her stinking, rotting bones! You think you can snare me, trap me with your secrets? I am secret, kept for decades. You scratch out glyphs and think you have them, but I wear them, drink them, breathe them, know them far better than you. I am glyphs now and for all time.
I'm me again. She can't use it anymore.
Finally, now you see me, my skin, my bone as I am. You will not live to thwart me. I have gathered all I need. Talismans, tomes, artifacts, writings. I have them beyond your grasp. I trace, I discover, I read, and soon I shall come to the last of all glyphs that you seek, stumble, follow, but shall never find. I'm afraid we're going to have to rip a few pages from the Book of Names.
You did it. I knew you would. The Grey Lady, she buried my body here, where no one would ever find it. She put those marks on the grave, so I couldn't leave. Then she made herself look like me. But now the marks are gone, and she can't use my shape anymore. And I'm finally free. Oh, I have to go. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. We're almost there. I'll show you where she buried me.
Be something in that shadow?
Shield me from the chaotic one, the trickster in the woods, who...
Pardon me, sir.
Build a crusty pagan wretch! The Wilderness Fury smites thee! To me! Cannot overcome me!
Parola!
Oh boy!
Found him! Back me up, can't you?
I've been blinded!
I'll try bees kill you.
Where do you think you're going? You've had yourself some training. He didn't kill me.
Hey.
Who hath dared to steal
Not
from
so
me?
smart
now, are ya?
Stay fast, I'm with you.
What's that? CCB.
Oh, can't see anything.
Hey, you, Craigie? What's the matter? Can't get your tongue? You got info for me or what?
Looks like someone lost a lot of blood. Have a peek, would you? I thought there was something there.
Thought I heard something.
Did I mention? You don't have to call me Black Market Bertha. Just Bertha.
I'd better keep my distance.
Hi, Garrett. It's me, Marla. Hope you find what you need. I just know you'll love your purchase. Let me know how it works out. If there are any problems whatsoever, just bring it back and we'll get it all straightened out.
Who hast made that noise?
What? It's folly to interrupt my work. Hello?
Oh, just another stinking drunk. Look at the shabby way he's dressed.
heard something. What? That you, Cap? There.
Gamal did this. Looks like we've got a new target for those assassins.
Yes, but unfortunately the enforcers are quite ineffectual against her.
So what are you gonna do?
She's found the final glyph.
Final glyph?
The last of all glyphs. It's a very powerful weapon. She will undoubtedly
activate it, and in doing so, wreak untold suffering, and also ensure her complete invulnerability for all time.
Keeper Orland, the treasures are gone. Gamal has taken the chalice and the paw.
Gone? The artifacts? Then it was Gamal who wanted them, not Katika. You see, I received these notes that I thought that they were from Katika until they kept coming, even after she was dead.
It appears we have made things easy for Gamal. But what does she intend to do with the artifacts?
There is no way to know, except she must have a hidden lair, some place where she has taken our missing books.
You could find it, Garrett. A thief could find it.
Her lair? Yeah, I have an idea where it might be.
Then you must go. Go now and kill her.
If only you could find a way to destroy the final glyph. Make sure it can never be activated.
Let me see if I've got this right. You want me to find Gamal's lair, learn what she wants your treasures for, kill her, and find and destroy this final glyph? Anything else?
How dare you act so high and mighty?
Enough speeches, Orland. You've already had your turn.
Yet, there is truth in his words. A sequence of events was started when you stole the chalice and the paw. The glyphs did warn us.
Right. Glyphs. As if I could forget.
Lifted it. Right off my belt.
Hey, watch yourself.
Seest thou? Thy sins betray you, scoundrel.
I wasn't imagining it before.
Can't see.
What's that?
You're gonna be sorry.
Noise for this time of night.
Oh, can't see anything.
Run while you can.
Oh, please.
Quiet night after all.
Hello? Is there anyone who can help us me?
Is violence really the... Whoa! Oh, God! Blinded!
Oh, everything is black. Jumping. Oh, Cece needs something there.
He's been killed. Time to die, you.
Stupid man fool. You be strict. IPs run now. Don't want to die.
There it goes.
Get a job, why don't you?
Hey. What? Someone there? Maybe I dreamed it.
Ah. Yeah?
Oh, help! An ambush! Smells like trouble. Oh, I've got a feeling that meant trouble. Help! Someone's out on the street!
All right, City. I can seize you. For them, Leafy Lord! Oh, can't seize anything.
Noisy.
What is in his cups like that? I think the guards need to be informed of this.
That's right. Just keep it up, you. Easier to find you.
Guards! Where are you?
There, again. I must really be getting close now.
How many times am I going to steal this thing?
Find and catch and find and crush and find.
I thought I told you I don't like being followed.
Our separate paths have converged, Garrett. We both seek the same thing.
I suppose if you were working for Gamal, you would have tried to kill me just now.
Tried? I would have succeeded. Look around us, Garrett. This is Gamal's secret library. Here she has been lurking, plotting, and for much longer than just one lifetime. She has used the glyphs to extend her life. And there's more.
You've been reading, Artemis.
Yes, we are fortunate. In these books, Gamal has documented her plans carefully. But the meaning of that map is not yet clear to me.
Chalice, crown. These things are marked with the names of the artifacts.
These books, some have been missing for months, some maybe years. She does not say what the final glyph does, only that she will become undefeatable once she... The Aldale Plaza, the South Quarter Fountain.
Well, now we know what to do with the artifacts once we have them. They fit into those landmarks somehow.
She has been gaining knowledge, while our ignorance grew.
Do the books say where she is now?
The remaining treasures, they are at the museum. She hopes to gather them all at once.
And when she has them, she'll activate this, the last of all glyphs.
No. The books are very clear on that. She intends to destroy it. When she has all the treasures, she'll have the power to do just that. The last glyph is the only thing she fears. Well, that, and you, my friend.
Destroy it? But that's what Orland and the others told me to do. Half-truths from the Keepers, why am I not surprised?
For the Council to still employ subterfuge, with all that's at stake. I will go to Orland myself and get the truth from him. You should
go to the museum and steal the remaining artifacts before Gamal gets to them.
Then let us meet back at Stone Market Plaza. And Garrett, if you come face to face with Gamal, you must understand. With her power over glyphs, she is all but indestructible.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Artemis?
Find and kill and find. Crush and kill. Still here, yes, still here. Find it, catch it, and crush and kill. Or still.
Got it. Again. Whatever it is. say she used to be human, but whatever she was, Gamal's a monster now. Whatever it is.
Scratch and kill.
must really be getting close now.
Gamal is after the artifacts in the Wieldstrom Museum, and so am I. She has a head start, an army of statues and glyph powers that make her almost unstoppable. Well, all I know is I have to get those artifacts first. I've already got 2 of the 5. The last 3 are museum exhibits and include a couple of old friends. The Kershak crown seems to have made its way here. And there's the Eye, a gemstone I've got some history with. Meanwhile, Artemis is trying to drag the truth out of Orland. These artifacts won't do me any good if I don't know what to do with them. Call it ego, but I've always wanted to tackle the museum. The place is loaded with valuables and all the correct security needed to protect them. The last time someone tried to break in, the crime reports read, "Museum proves thief-proof. Would-be thieves dead." Nobody's tried since then. Gamal may be inside by now. All right, Hag. Let's find out who the real thief is.
How's it going, Sinclair?
Not bad, I guess. Only...
What? Let me guess. You got a bad feeling about tonight, right?
I've got the heebie-jeebies, something awful. I feel like there's someone watching me, even now.
Boo!
Ah! Hey! Now, what'd you do that for?
Back to work, you taffer.
Did something make a sound? Nothing there after all.
Was that a...
a second, I thought I saw. Scared myself is all. Again, I shouldn't have doubted myself.
This must be one of their thief-proof security measures. But everything has a weakness. Or a power switch.
My ears are mites.
Or something.
Uh-oh. Don't think I imagined that.
Half a minute? Better relax. Hours to go on it. Could it be a thief among us? That? Nah. Hey, heard that.
Oh, come on!
Aha!
Oh my god! I'm blinded!
Evening? What's with the friendly bit?
Thought I heard. Can't. Oh, what's making that noise?
thought I heard... Heard something. Something hit me! Oh, my eyes! Burning!
sound.
What the bloody? Hey, there's someone in the library. Had enough, I see. There's no escape. Something.
Comes a man less one eye to carry me again. Can you hear me from up there, little man? I have a secret to tell. Come down here where I can get a better look at you.
Again.
So, you found me once again, little man. But I'm down here sleeping in the arms of a statue. Do you want to see me? Then go to the curator's balcony. There you must raise me up. promise your eye, little man. I've seen many interesting things with it. Someday I might come looking for the other one. Did I just hear?
I've got a headline for tomorrow's crime report. Museum not thief-proof after all. Thief nabs everything worth having at Wealdstrom. Turns out Gamal wasn't there. I'd like to know what she's been doing all night. In any case, all 5 artifacts are in my hands. Now to rendezvous with Artemis at the Stone Market Plaza. It's time to find out the truth, once and for all. Artemis, what are you doing here?
I have figured it all out, Garrett. The artifacts. Give them to me. I will show you all the answers.
What do you mean, give them to you? Did you find Orland? What's wrong with you?
Artemis. And Garrett. I'm glad that I caught up with you. You were right, Artemis. I have lost my balance. Your words kept at me, nagging, even after you had gone. It was the glyphs. Their draw has been too powerful to us. Once we used them to be keepers of the city, but now what do we keep safe? An empty box, a book of blank pages.
You speak nonsense, Orland.
No, you were right. I've been refusing to see. The clock tower. I thought it pointed to me, but it meant all of us. Finally, I understand why the glyph prophecies can no longer see into the future.
Return to the library, Orland. Now is not the time.
The glyphs have become our keepers. We can no longer use them to protect our interests. We must tell Garrett the truth. Garrett, what we told you. You are the one who must use the artifacts. That much is true. But you are not to destroy the final glyph. No, you must...
Yes. Thinking too clever. but still one step behind. Your keeper Artemis, convenient to use his form to take the artifacts from you. His life, mine. Mine now. And yours. There. No! But no use hiding. 1,000 eyes I have to spy after you. No use running, fleeing. 1,000 legs at my bidding. I will prevail. I have lived years, decades, centuries. I will live forever.
Was a feeling about tonight.
Woodsy! That beast's hurting! Found you! Drop it! Man, fool! Took my breath!
Ah, Garrett. It's been a long time.
Just wait here. I'll go get a guard.
You trouble me no longer.
Someone bleeding? What's the story here? Still there, huh?
One down,
Don't worry,
4 to
I'll
go.
be finding you soon. Die, you hideous thing! Got you.
You trouble me no longer.
Don't let it get me. How beastly.
I have most thoroughly searched.
Did they cry? Your quasi-brethren? Did they scream, "Do not do this thing, it will destroy us all"? I suppose that's what they must believe, and I suppose they are right. Did they cry?
still have 3 of these artifacts to position.
Hello?
Aha! What's the point of sneaking around if you're gonna make all that noise?
Wrestling somethings.
The failsafe. The last of all glyphs. Have things become so bad and so soon?
Let me get a look.
Tempting is the power of the glyphs, and weak are little humans like you. Or still.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Help! What is it?
You trouble me no longer.
So far, so good. Now there's only 2 artifacts left to place.
Cost a fortune, too. Wait, they're back?
How goes?
Hey. Oh, hi. Welcome to my store. I calls it the Undercurrent. Get it? And wipe your feet and don't go touching nothing if your hands are dirty. Did you hear? They lifted that there quarantine. Guess it wasn't the plague after all. But still, don't go sharing hankies or nothing. It ain't sanitary.
It's not time for the eye yet.
The other sentients, so sad and simple. Most of them cannot even speak yet. But we are fascinated to have our potential unearthed. That act was trying to reunite us all. But only I see the final. It is the thief who wishes to unlock our powers. Either way, our destiny approaches.
It's not time for the eye yet. I have to finish placing the other artifacts first.
Wait and see.
Or still.
What? Is folly to interrupt my work? Hello?
We share flesh and blood, thief. It is through your eye that I see. Painful, was it not? To lose it. That's why you are the one. Only you are attuned to me. And only I can initiate the failsafe.
I don't know. Nothing. All nothing.
4 of the 5 are all set. I can't stop now.
It be still here, somewheres.
Ah! What are you doing?
What? Is that torch just went out? Here. What? Ivy's here.
That's your best!
Is that all you got? Cause you won't last long if it is. Ah! Oh, for taffing out loud, my eye!
Nothing's here. Just one of those random noises, I guess.
Now for the last artifact, the eye. Let's hope this final glyph does something useful.
Is it here, I hear?
If I never see another glyph again, it'll be too soon.
Back with you. Old. Oh, so old. All ruined.
Did you see that? Never noticed it before. How could a building just...
goblins at the very stroke of midnight.
Does that look like gold to you there? Hurry, before someone else...
Someone at the window.
They've all gone. What will we do? What will become of the city without us?
Returned his chalice to us.
supremacy back to us.
Let go of me.
That's not for you.
Please, sir, I'm hungry.
You have talent. It's no easy thing to see a keeper, especially one who does not wish to be seen.